But I'm just doing some quick looking at my stuff to see why it won't save. Well, saving. But it's not overwriting. And I'm trying to figure out why. Every time I load it up, things aren't staying where they're supposed to be. So it's like it's not... should be getting everything that it was before. Not saving. Need to figure out why. I don't think it's capturing the actual app. I need there's this, but then it also needs to capture Frozen. I want to dupe this. Copy. Paste. Duplicate. F2 it. Call it vocalizer. Yeah, and it's capturing it. Cool. Cool. So, oh, but it's not showing any of the menus. Can I make it show the menus? Properties. Bit. No, I don't think that'll work. Automatic. Nope, it's not working. Bit. Client area. Is that gonna make it show it? No. I don't know what would make it show it. It's not showing them. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter too much. I'm surprised. I want to show this. It's not showing the menu. Bit. Is this a window capture? This is a window capture. What would happen if I made it a game capture? Game capture. Sure. Specific window. Debug. That's fine. Third-party overlays. Will that capture? Yes. No, it's not capturing that. And that's the one that's showing... Wait, that's not the one I want. Game cap. Look great, sure. That's weird that it doesn't capture the freaking drop-down menu. I don't know why it's not captured. It should. It should. It's not. Doesn't really matter. There's just a menu I'm clicking here that'll show stuff. It doesn't. Okay, so if I go to my scenes, I load default. Loads it. Then if I move it, save as default. I move it over here. Whoa. That's a lot more than there was before. Okay, that works. Why do I have 2, 3, 4, and 5 though? What happened? Why can't I do anything with this anymore? Are you broken because a controller disconnected? Why are you broken because a controller disconnected? What? What? What do you mean? That's nuts, dude. What do you mean you froze because a controller disconnected? Come on. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. That's bizarre. Is insanely bizarre. There is no reason for that. Is that a thing? Like, I want to see if that's a thing. No. Well, it's not Elden Ring, is it? Yeah, it doesn't even say I'm playing Elden Ring. I don't think it does. I mean, if the title said Elden Ring, sure, but it doesn't, I don't think. Get up me. Oh my god, this stupid plugin. Okay. Crash when controller disconnected. Bug with 8-bit do ultimate DC controller input error STL core input out of bounds. No. Oh, is this it right here? When controller disconnects, engine locks up. Yeah, there's literally a thing for it. It's closed. That's crazy. Lando, whatever you wrote gave me a stroke. What the hell did you write? I'm like the bell test Pavlov. Dib goes live, I salivate. I mean, think Elden Ring. What? What are you trying to... He's trying to say something, I swear. I just don't know what. What are you saying? Sounds like somebody's upset that I'm not playing Elden Ring. Is that what you're saying? Are you upset that I'm not playing Elden Ring? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's funny. You know, today I did a lot of work in like programming and whatnot. Now here I am doing more programming. Go figure. I'm tired of like saving my scene and then it just not saving. Pavlov test was a bell test used on dogs. Every time they heard a bell, they got fed, and then the bell would ring. They would not get food all of a sudden, but would expect it. Oh, that's me. It's you and Elderring are okay, got it. Thank you. I think maybe I've heard of the Pavlov test like once or twice. Now that you explained it, I kind of remember it, but like, yeah. I'm also really tired. I'm also extremely tired. I've had a week. So we just at my job, we just had a major product release. That's been in development for 4 or 5 years because programming talk incoming. We had a branch that was slated to go out in 2024. It got titled 2024, and then it got titled 2025, and then it got titled 2026, and it finally after so long, it finally got released. But it's very scary because it's massive because of how long it took for us to get this stuff coded. It's massive. It's a massive release, and so any one of our customers that takes it is in for potentially what could be many errors. Now, granted, obviously we didn't just code this up and throw it out the window, right? And say, hey, here, take this. It went through QA. And our QA guy is good, but there are things that get missed that feels like they shouldn't get missed. For example, there's a little icon up at the top right of our software that when you click the button should pull up a guide, like a little thing to show you what does what. Now that hasn't worked for a while. It hasn't worked for a while, and you'd think that, you know, as QA, clicking is kind of part of their job. So you'd think, yeah, info tab type thing, yeah. You would think, pretty important, right? Yeah, one of those buttons. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You would think it's pretty important to have that. Well, I guess we just didn't bother to check it. I guess QA just didn't really bother to check it, so it's been broken for a while. And it's stuff like that that's just, you know, concerning. It's a little concerning. So that is all to say, we had our release last week, and we just upgraded 2 customers this week, and very stressful. And it's just, you know, on top of that, I'm not necessarily, so I started in this job as QA. And I got lucky enough to where the lead. Did I say QA? No. I started in this job as support. Did I say QA? I might have said QA. No. I started in this job as support, as a software support engineer. And I was lucky enough that I told them ahead of time that I wanted to be in development because I love programming. That's why I'm doing it now. Talking right now. Otherwise I'd be programming. And I was lucky enough to get to a point to where they believed that I had done enough in the company to go ahead and start like trying to pull me into dev. And I did, and I'm part of development now. I have legit code in our software, which is crazy to me. Really cool. Oh yeah, did I say that? Yeah, no, I'm at support, yeah. And so now I'm in development. Well, we've since lost one of our knowledgeable support people, and we have another support person who had to take 2 or 3 months worth of PTO because of a surgery. So we have one new guy who was trained for about a week by this other guy, and we have another new guy who's like supposed to be temporary. Well, who do you think has to train him? Yeah, no, I do. Yeah. So I have to train these new guys. And our software, you don't learn our software in a week. You learn our software within like 5 months. And that is to say, there's only a couple of really important pieces of the software that customers generally use. But if you need to answer a question about the software, you need to be really knowledgeable of it. And that means, you have to know really the ins and outs of the software. And that takes time. Yeah. Training someone from ground up on a software that was built by a few people is like trying to teach someone to count different alphabets. Very true. Very true. Very true. And so, throughout, we have this major release. I'm trying to work on my dev items, but I'm also trying to teach the support guys how to be support. And it's draining. And then on top of that, I'll consistently get asked to do other things. I've been taking on more work from our
Open the door.
Open the door. Hey, Fallen. I've been getting work from our principal developer. He's like the highest level. He's the guy who kind of tells the other devs what to do, right? I'm getting work passed off from him to me because he's busy. So I try to pick up stuff for him so that he doesn't necessarily have to do it. It's they're like, hey, can you take this on because this guy's busy? I'm like, yep, sure, you got it. so my projects consist of like helping our AI guy get his AI model into our product. I recently had to look into an issue one of our customers was having. An issue that one of our customers was having, and it was just very complex with what it was. It's just a lot. What I'm getting at is I have to do a ton, so I'm tired. Yeah, all of that is just to say I'm tired, and I say all that, and here I am doing my programming. Fun stuff. Yeah, how's your day going, Fallen? How you doing? It's also a good thing, even if a ton. You got your foot in the door with higher ups. It's an amazing feature. It is, yeah, it is. You got to deal with me talking about Pavlov and salivating dogs, trying to confuse the shit out of you. Yeah. Yup. Then I got to deal with chat and Lando sending me stuff that's like, what? Yeah, man. So anyways, yeah, go figure. Godot, there's a bug ticket in here. Opened on November 12th, 2025, so it's fairly new. It's been here for a little while. It is closed, so it has been fixed. What version was it fixed in? Engine permanently hangs. Main SDL joystick code. Game routine disconnects Windows. Update to 3.4.12. If you use Godot through Steam, deactivate Steam inputs for all types of controller. Bluetooth mode works. Ninja doesn't freeze at all when using it. Godot, well, it still needs to be fixed. So I hope somebody did actually fix it. There was, yeah, there's a pull request. Yeah, there's a pull request for it. Updates SDL to the current latest stable version, 3.4.12. Yeah, update script fixes Steam controller. Okay. This PR has been tested on Windows with the following controllers: a cheap controller from AliExpress. Cool, cool. DualShock 4, Xbox Joy-Cons, DualShock 4 with 8-bit do adapter. Okay, cool. Also ported the changes from blah, 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 blah. What did it go into? What version did it go into? How do I know what version it went into, people? I don't see... Oh, wants to merge 9 commits into... So it hasn't even been merged yet. It's just open. It's a PR that's open and hasn't been merged yet. Well, shit. Checks? Is that like people who have... Files changed. Killer and a sensor reader. Why am I doing a PR for this? Why am I doing a review for this? I don't need to review this. I just need to know if it's broken, and it is. So there you go. God. Okay. So my controller disconnecting and Godot crashing is a known issue, and there's a PR open for it, but who knows when it's gonna get merged in. Very cool. That's not what I'm trying to fix here. I'm trying to fix the saving in my app. I'm just killing people in Black Ops 7. Cool, that's illegal. No, that is you can't do that. Oh, okay, that's not a response I would have... Okay, that's an interesting response. Whatever. Is this taking up the whole view? Yeah, it is. Barrel. Barrel. You hit virgin, not mergin. Oh. I thought you were being rude to Lando. That's what I thought. Lando was just trying to joke around. You go out and call him a virgin. It's like, bro, Fallen, are you in a mood today, bro? Dude, chill. It ain't that deep, bro. Wow. Where is my saving code? Where is it? Menu option. Scene option. Save current scene. Why does it seem like it's working here? Yeah, if I told you a secret that it was, huh? Now I'm gonna hunt them down now. What's up, dog? Why don't you lay down and chill? Why don't you lay down? Why don't you lay down? Mister. Okay. Handle scene option. What are we doing here? We're saving scene. Save current scene. If the current scene is loaded scene. Mm-hmm. I mean, it seems like it's working on this one. Why is it not working on the other one? It seemed like it worked. Okay, that got moved up. Is it showing? Not showing. There we go. So, for all of y'all who don't know, this is the thing that is doing. Let me pull this up. Where is it? Is this gonna still be connected? It should. Okay. What is the thing that me and Monkey always say? Oh, Chungus. Is it paused? Playing. That was in my chat. Yeah. Why didn't that get picked up? What? I don't expect it to get to pop up on the actual stream. I expect it to pop up. That doesn't make any sense. I don't expect it to pop up on what you guys are seeing on screen from what I'm showing. I expect it to show up like it normally would, but it didn't, which is weird. Why didn't it? Oh, is it because I'm like logged out? Like, is it not actually, is Chatty just not actually logged in? Let me try to go into just regular chat. Try this again. Chungus. Glitch, please. What's happening? Wait, what? Wait, but the sound effects work, right?
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
Why do the sound effects work but not let me toggle the chat connection. Crash. Okay, I might have I might have. Or the Twitch API is being weird. Connection is fine. Open the note scene. It was playing. It should at least show up in the queue. Fungus. The hell? I'm not seeing errors. What the hell? Is the API broken? I can, the cool thing is I can well, I have this up here and it should be connected. Toggle chat connection, it's connected. That's fine. Let's just add a vocalizer. Play. And I mean, okay, so now we can go back to the code. And let's see, now we can see what's going on in the background here. So Well, it's not even broken. I didn't make any changes to it. This is just like, this is fresh. This is nothing crazy. Okay, let's start by seeing if it's picking up any see if it's picking up any text. Fine. Play and display TTS. No, I think it's gonna be in the. Where's it gonna be? Is it gonna be vocalizer bass? Actually, handle control and scale. No. I think it's TTS. Yeah, it's in here. Okay, cool. So here's this. No, it's not this. It must be in the main UI where it's grabbing it. Handle scene option, main option. Load scene list, validate, save app settings, handle scenes, save scene, load, toggle switch. Here's this. Close socket, process messages. Here we go. This is what we want. Let's throw a F5 on this. Not F5, F9. And see if we're getting any messages. See if it's actually pinging. Hello. Well, it saw something because I got some text down here at the bottom. I'll show you what I mean. Down here, there's some text. It definitely did something. Okay, so where is this being referenced? Okay, we're running this here. Okay. So that's gonna happen up here. We'll F9 this, and we'll send another message. Hello. Nothing. Nothing. Which socket ace? You being. You're right here. That's fine. It's not getting picked up, like, at all. Why would that be? It's not hitting this at all. What caused this? Main UI. Okay, so let's do this. Let's F9 on here. And we'll stop it. Well, okay, hang on. Wait. If it wasn't reading anything... Wait, how come that shows up but nothing else? Settings. No. Yeah, see. Okay, it's hitting that, that's fine. Yeah, sure. If it wasn't getting picked up, this wouldn't work.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
And that's getting picked up. Why is that getting picked up? Am I in the wrong footpath? I must be. What's this message? Handle raw message. This is where I need to be. The raw message. So then, yes, there we go. Now it hits this. And now that it's hitting this, we can roll through here and see. Nothing there. Get detailed messages. Here's the message. Here's all that different jargon. That's fine. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to mute this just in case it has... Does it? No, this wouldn't have the issue that it was having before because it's after I fixed it. Null white space. Yes, that's fine. Vocalizer entry. Where? Blah, blah, blah. Entry data. That's fine. If it's me, it just does 11v3. This is why I don't have to post a name or anything at the beginning. This is going to create an audio file path. Do we have an audio file path? We do. So it did... It already saved the file, the MP3 file. I mean, it's just a single word, so yeah. Create TTS. But it didn't play. Okay. So localizer files. I don't think it's there. I think it's sitting in here. Mono, temp, bin, debug, TTS files, and then date modified. It is the 6th. I have files. I have text files. I don't have MP3 files. Text files say hello. So it's the 11 Labs connector that's broken. All right, well, let's check my 11 Labs account. Really? This is... I bet I used this one. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's not it either. Sign out. What account would I have used? I would have figured it'd be this one. The texty files, yep. Uh, 11 Labs, reset your password. Yes, and there's a receipt too, so that's totally it. Change password. Bah, alright, is this the one with the plan? Yes, it is. Cool, that's all good. There's nothing wrong with the plan. Looks like I don't have any like messages or anything. Okay. We'll continue and continue. And we'll send another message and see what happens. Poop! Poopo! Sure. Do that. Hit this. Chat message. It's not that. We want to get down to where it does the actual creation of the TTS. Here. Going to here. Yep, that's fine. Message detail is fine. It's gonna put in the API key. Payload is fine. Content does not equal null. That's good. We're gonna process the TTS. Nothing. I actually want to be down here. Oh, pulp. You don't need to be up here. You need to be all the way down the process here. So what's the response that we're getting? Bad request. There we go. I need like something to display if I'm getting a bad request. But yeah, for sure we're getting a bad request. What's the issue? Are you gonna tell me what the issue is? Status code, bad request. Why is it a bad request? Can you give me more than just bad request, bro? Why is it bad request? What does that mean? We're doing a post. String content. String content. Because it's not good. You know what? You're not wrong. So if we go here, we're gonna get so here's a status request. And then here's this, and then console write error. How come I have this commented out? That shouldn't be commented out. Does it okay, let me go back to here and see how am I doing the stuff up here. 3D print, this is what I want. So I actually want to grab this. go here, and we're gonna come down here and write this here, and then we want this piece. Error, response status code error, and that will give me what I need. See why we're erroring. Let's run. I should have had this in here forever ago. Edit commented out. I don't know why. Okay, default. Connect. Fine, that's fine. Go back over here, play. And then hello. All right, so what's the error message? What do we get? Bad request. API key must start with SK. API key must start with SK. Since fucking when? Did you bother to send this out to your customers to tell them, hey, if you're using the API, you need to be changing this to this? I bet you probably did, and I never saw it. Yeah. Okay, so API key must start with SK. Fine. Fine. How do I make sure that's doing that? Does mine start with SK underscore? I don't know. Let me not show the Godot window for this, just so I know. Also, work notification. Okay, brain, what was I doing? API key, let me run this and see what my API key is. It was in the email? It had to have been an email, right? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, and I'm just a big old dumb. Okay, API key. I can confirm that my API key does not start with SK underscore. This is in fact the case. Alright, well if it has to always start with SK underscore, then I need to be adding it to the API key when I pass it in. Fine. I guess. Where does that happen? Okay, save app settings. Thanks. Stack trace. Yep. Okay, keep text. Okay, I need some. So when current app settings. Okay. Where do we use it? That's what I need to know. I don't use it anywhere. I don't put it as a public variable. Why? Wait. Nope. Wait. Yeah, there it is. 8 references. So we get and set. Yeah, we're definitely not passing it in menu UI, script properties, this, line edit. Yeah, all that doesn't matter. So I only want to, yeah, right here. Right here. This is where I want to do it. It's where I create the TTS. Go to definition of TTS message. Yes. Yes, URL. Yes. And then I want to pass in, yep, this. And this, what I need to do is I need to do a $, parenthesis, grab this. Is it a $? Oh wait, it's not parentheses, it's quotes. Then we need to do SK underscore, and we need pass in this. Is that right? Oh no, it's curly brackets. Curly brackets. There we go. Now it's SK API. The API key. It's supposed to be 11 labs API key, but it's L API key, so the API key. Okay, so then once we pass that in, it should be good. So that should fix it. According to the error message. I don't want to save default. Toggle chat. Yes. Somebody post a message. Wait, no, you can't do that because you have to actually wait. I was gonna say somebody post a message, but you'd have to redeem a vocalizer. If somebody wants to redeem vocalizer, go for it. I'll wait. We'll see if it works. What? Okay. Poop. Perfect. Nope. What do you mean nope? What do you mean nope? I have it on a... this isn't gonna immediately fix anything. I'm just seeing if it gave me an error message. It's not gonna do anything yet. Do we have a success? We don't. We still have a bad error. We still have an error. What's the error? Invalid API key? How is it an invalid API key? You told me it needed to start with SK underscore, and that's what I did. What do you want from me? I'm gonna hide this, so I need to check to see what got passed in as the API key. It said it needs to be SK API. What? I don't know. What is he saying? Yeah, you're right. It is simple wombology. You're very right. You're absolutely correct. All right, I need to post another message. Boop. All right, so what got passed in for the stream key? That's fine. How is it an invalid stream key? You told me the request headers add, so my request headers. Yeah, my request header is sk underscore. Yeah. I did what you told me to. Now you're saying it's an invalid key. What do you mean it's an invalid key? It's not invalid, I promise. It's totally valid. I put the SK at the beginning like you told me to, and now it should be fine. What's up, Brindle? We're doing a bit of the programming stuff in here. I'm trying to figure out why my app, or actually more so, I'm trying to figure out why 11 Labs all of a sudden doesn't like my API key, because it told me to put an SK in front of it, and it's saying nope. No, yeah, for real though, for real. Unauthorized. Invalid API key. Okay. What would make it a valid API key? What do I have to make it valid? Doesn't make any sense. Invalid API key. Before it said, it was saying the same thing. Before it was saying the same thing. Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make no dang sense. Doesn't make a lick of sense. Okay. Let's take this out. So it's just El API key again. Do that. We'll run it again. Toss is valid equals true in the header. Yeah. There's no way that wouldn't work. It's just crazy enough to work. It is valid. Just tell the API that it is valid. Why didn't I think of that? It's always the simple stuff that'll get you. Always the simple stuff. I don't know, bongos. Okay. All right, what's it gonna say about this one? So the error is now bad request, authentication error, invalid API key, message. API key must start with SK underscore. That's what I did. I put an SK underscore on it, and you told me it was invalid. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Hang on. Getting work. You did nothing wrong. Trying to reproduce a customer issue. We used their version. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah. I just want to make sure I wasn't doing something wrong. What exactly was the formatting the SK string you removed? The SK string? Well, it's just an API key. So it's telling me the API key is just a string. That's all it is. And it's just a text. It's just a basic string, one long string. And that's all this is it's just a string of letters and characters. So it's just telling me that I need to have SK in front of it, but that doesn't make any sense. SK bongos. Yeah, something like that. If the AP key is supposed to have SK in the front, maybe you need to generate a new one. It's possible, yeah. It's weird for them to ask you to add a prefix to the key they provide. Yeah, I have no clue what I'm talking about, and all my message should be ignored. Really? No, that I mean, are you sure? You sound that sounds. I mean, yeah, I might have to generate a new key. You're absolutely right. I was thinking that too. So you could be onto something. It could be very possible that they did something with their API keys and now I have to generate a new one. Which fine, whatever. I got no email for it, but whatever. I guess I could check my key too and see. Yeah, I may have. It's very possible I have to regenerate it, or it's very possible I have a regened one and I just need to use that one. Like they changed their API keys. API keys. Fires never. Edit. Copy key ID. Click. Okay. Something other than lizard. Yeah, no, that's absolutely what my key is. What if I create a new key? Daring Tasmanian Devil. Yep. Vocalizer, because that's what this is called. Yeah. Use credits. Access. Text to speech. Yeah. Sound effects doesn't matter. Sound effects. That's audio isolation. Oh wait. Oh, yeah, look at that. This is your API key. Make sure to copy it. It has an SK in it. It has an SK in it. Look at that. That Varpindle actually knows what he's talking about. He's a liar. Shun the liar. How dare you keep your secrets and your knowledge from us? He knew exactly what it was all along. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm really tired. Vocalizer. We'll generate a new key. Restrict. Yeah, well, I mean, no, not really. Unrestricted API keys do what now? Is it a significantly higher threat? Yeah, restricted. Text to speech is really all it needs. I don't need anything else. Create key. Copy. And so that means all I should have to do is copy this in and all should be well. I don't even really have to make any changes to code. I should just need to put this in and we're golden. So let me try that. I will, let's see. I'm not showing anything on the screen. I just want to enter this in real quick. Okay, menu setting. Grab this out. Paste it in. Is this my new SK key? Yes, it is. Save. Save. Close. Scenes. Default. Play TTS. Menu. Toggle chat connection. X. And then I will show vocalizer. If it's shown. Are you being shown? No window. So you, yeah, there we go. Okay. So we'll play. It's playing, and now, if Brindle is correct.
This should work.
Let's go. That's it. That's all I have to do. I don't have to make any code changes. All I have to do is change my API key. Go friggin' figure. Okay, cool. Let me jump over here. Grab the key because I need to put it into the one that's actually running. Yeah, by the way, how was I supposed to know they added an SK to the key and that I was supposed to regenerate it? Nobody told me. Nobody told me dang thing. Not a dang thing. Let's see. Setting. I go to setting. Pause. Okay, well that's a bug. Fix that. Yeah, going to here. I'm literally the guy that changed the spec. Could you imagine? That'd be insane. Where do I have to go for my API keys? Description. Where did I go to get my keys? Where are my keys? How did I get to it so easily in the other API key? Manage API key. Copy key ID here. Get rid of this. Paste it in. Save. Note scene, play, play, toggle, chat connection, and here. Strongest bone. Didn't work. Did my I did the key change. Did it update it? Let me see if it updated. Why can't I have a bug where I can't access my settings if I change the scene? What does that make any sense? I seemingly did not get the whole key, that's why. Copy. Why Why does this one? Why does this API key? Why is this one different? Copy key. This one doesn't have an SK. Ah. Eight. There. Matters. 8. Here we go. Copy to clip. Why did it generate a wrong key before? That's weird. Cool. That, save settings, save. And then that should be. Now we should. Here. And there we go. Eventually. Oh yeah, it's paused. I have to play it.
Hungus, Chungus, Bungus.
Indeed. Hungus, Chungus, Bungus, indeed. Cool, that's it. Well, that was not at all what I was trying to fix. That is not even close to what I was trying to fix. I was trying to fix my saving. My stuff wouldn't save. But like, it is on this side. Whoa! My principal dev. What did I call him earlier? Basically, he's lead dev. He just messaged me a huge message. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's one. That's one. Who's got the balls to go to? Who's got the balls or the money to go after Microsoft? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh man. That's funny. I'm responding to my lead dev. Quick, sorry. I will be right back, actually, with that. BRB. Really quick BRB. Sorry, I'm being so silent. I'm responding back. My bad. I'm being extremely silent. It just code on the screen. Like I said, my lead dev sent me a really long message. So I'm just responding back to him real quick. Sorry. Okay. Do I even want to spend time trying to get this to work, or am I okay with what it's? I don't know. I don't know. It seems like the save is working over here. Like when I saved it before, it definitely did save where it's supposed to. Maybe I ought to just try. I don't know. Let me try just seeing. So like if I move this over here, scene, save current scene, save. Oh, weird. Things appear. Notes. Defaults. Oh, default scene. Default scene. Default. Note scene. Default. Default scene. Okay, interesting. Maybe I just... Is it not refreshing at the start? Is that the I think that's the problem. Is this Godot or something? Is this Godot or something completely different? It's Godot. Hey, where's the salsa? That's a great question. Where is the salsa? Indeed, where is the salsa? Yeah, this is Godot. It's what I've been using to like make the game that I'm working on now. And this little side app too. Little side app program that I put together for PS and all that. So if I run this, and I look at my scenes, okay, I only have this. So if I save and I do default, will it... What happens? Okay, now I have all the defaults. It's not loading everything in the folder. That's the problem. It's not loading in all the stuff in the folder. Okay. That's the problem. But then when I go to save, it does load it. So so my onload, there's something wrong with my onload. Where do I bring in my scenes? Save scene prompt, save scene prompt. App setting, load app setting. Do I have an onload? Load scene list. Yeah, it's right here. Does this get used anywhere? Yes, it does. About to pop up, but it doesn't actually get called at the beginning? Really? I feel like it should. Where are the references? Public voice. It doesn't get called. So what's it? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, wait, no. This is just to populate. I mean, yeah, this is to populate the menu. But so, scene directory. Equals this scene directory. So where does this get you? Path combined, directory exists, create directory, info new scene, scene path combined, directory exists. Let's load scene list. But it's not doing it. Okay, so maybe we just ought to add load scene list to the bottom call here so that it actually just loads the list. But I really just want to do it when it does the pop-up. So how come it's doing it when it saves? So it's doing something when it saves then, but it's not doing when it first pops up the list. When I do this, it definitely loads this. So there's the scene directory. Okay. So it doesn't need to create the scene directory. It's gonna clear it. Past this because it only has two. Directory. Files. Yep, so what's the file in here? It is default XML. Okay, perfect. But what's actually in that directory? So if we go to scenes, we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't have a count of items in here, but we can just rotate through. There's 2. That's default 5? Isn't that the last one? Hang on. Yeah, it immediately skipped to default 5. Why did it skip to default 5? Huh? And what's this? This is the monkey one, okay. The monkey. It only got 3 of them. Why did it skip the middle ones? I tried the repo tutorial earlier today. Why did I say it like that? You tried the repo tutorial, huh? What did you think? Is it a game you think you play? I will shout out that repo. I don't know. Some people I think repo is scary. It's not. It just gets stressful. I guess it's kind of creepy, but meh. I think maybe I might be desensitized. This is just making sure I don't lose my options at the top. But why did it skip? It skipped like 3 files. Why did it skip 3 files? And so that means when that menu loads, it's not going to have all the scenes. Right? So it clears. It gets rid of everything except for the first 2. And then it enumerates on the files. The first file it has is default. Okay. It just has default now. Yeah, see, it's missing 2 more. 2 more or 3 more? I think it's 3. It should have 2, 3, and 4. But it's just showing default and default 5 and monkey. What the hell? What is happening? Bro. I'd have to get used to it. It was not made for a laptop keyboard. I've played it on a laptop keyboard for sure. I've played it on a laptop. I have a gaming laptop that I've played it on. Now, if you're using a trackpad, no. You get like an actual mouse to plug it into. A mouse to plug into your laptop. Not a trackpad. Absolutely not for a trackpad. Cedric, you weren't using a trackpad when we were playing Peak, were you? You have a mouse, right? This is weird. Why is it skipping files? Turns enable corrects in a file that it could files in directory, directory not found extent. These files are all named. Hang on, do I have? Oh, you know what? Okay, so there's the name on that one. Default, that's fine. Spawner datas. Are these the same? Default 2, yes. 3. These all look good. Yeah, these all look good. All of these files have names and everything. They don't look different at all. Well, aside from like some minor details, but other than that, they all look the same. They look fine. So why is it skipping them? Duration time, parent, on target, that's whatever. This is just a directory. It doesn't really give me much information. I probably have to put like a, I have to throw some code in here to figure out exactly do var. This might be an int. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Info dot. No. Great file. And can I do a dot count on this? Dot count. Count. Yes. Count. Does that work? Does that work? Var. Var. The name var. Well, because you're a variable type. Huh? Oh, what am I? Yeah, I can't put in there. Thing. Yep, equals. Yep, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I, you know, I've done this before. Okay, so how many files are we gonna expect to come back from the files? Not made for laptop either. No, I was using Xbox controller for P. Okay. I don't have a mouse for this laptop though. Oh. They're pretty cheap, man. Okay. The count is 3. Why? I can tell you right now, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 files in here. What do you mean 3? What? What do you mean 3? What do you mean there's 3 files? The heck? Files will have same permissions. Well, I mean, that's not even the problem, right? Because it's not even a permission thing. I'll show you why. Because when if I keep this breakpoint out, it's just... All right. So when I go to scenes, you can see there's only this here and the stuff in here. So I select default. So now default is loaded. That is the default scene. If I save the scene, there they are. There's my 6 files. So it's not a permissions thing. It's I don't know. I ought to see what's going on in my save cause save isn't gonna be doing anything any differently. Save app setting. I probably just should go up to the scene option. Yeah. Save current scene. Yeah, uh-huh. Node layers. Saves. I don't think we can see what you're showing, or I'm just blind when the game is running. You can't, no. Oh, that's right. That's right. You can't see the pop-up, unfortunately. When I click on this scenes thing, something shows up here. Yeah, you're right. You can't see it. I don't know why, and I don't know why it's like that. It just doesn't show the window pop-up. But if you watch my mouse, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's after I've saved. I don't know why it's in that. But yeah, you can't see it. Sorry. Sorry. It works in my other projects, like the pop-ups. I don't know why it doesn't work here. There ought to be a section here where it's just adding it to the doing in this list. So it's saving scene, it gets the text, scene, save path, combine the scene directory with the scene name, because it needs to grab it from what's up there. Current stats controller, sure. Pulls together the scene data. Pulls all the data from the vocalizer controls that are up there. That's fine. Then it takes this and it writes it. Yeah. Indexes to check. Sure. Add the scene name to the list of loaded scenes. We're doing scene pop-up get item text. That's fine. Items say this. Yeah, if it doesn't equal one of these, we're just continuing. Otherwise, we're gonna add the index, sure. And then we're checking these indexes to see if it matches the current scene name, so we can overwrite it. So if we grab it, we know it's true. And we break out because we found it. Otherwise, the scene does not exist. Pop up add item. So we're adding the item here. This is how they're then being added. And things are getting so. Scene data list add. Scene data list. Ooh. Scene data list. This what's missing? Do I have... When we're loading it, do I have this? I'm gonna grab this. See if it exists up at load method. Save scene. Save scene. I want load scene, which is further up. Load scene list. Scene data list add. Scene data list add. I do have that here. So this doesn't necessarily matter. The problem is that this is coming back with 3. That's the main problem. No problem, just letting you know. Yeah, I appreciate it. I have 3 more messages. We might try to use a different process. There is a... I'm using a non-standard Godot. This is more of enumerate files is more of, it's not directly specific to Godot. We might try to use something else, which is dir access. Whoops. So do I have that? Do I have dir access? Yes, I have dir access. Okay. And then it's dot dir exists absolute. Yeah, and then we want to provide it the path, which is scene directory here. Now we've got the dir access for that, and this would actually be an if, because we're actually just checking to see if it exists here. So we do if this, if it exists, an extra parenthesis here. We are going to get files at that path, so it's going to be dir access.get files, get files at this directory, and that should probably be put into like a string. No, not the drawstring. No, a string list. Thing, I'm just gonna call it thing for now, equals that. What do you hate about this? Unnecessary assignment to value thing. No, you're lying to me. Oh, because I have thing up here, that's why. There. Have you tried unplugging it and plugging it back in? Actually, yes. Actually, yes, we have. That was the first thing we did with the API key. We unplugged it, and then we plugged a new one in. I guess technically that's not really the same, but close enough. Okay, so this should actually be enough. That should be enough to see if it returns something like of a different list. Let's try that. We'll run this and we'll see what it comes back with. Well, dang. Okay, dang. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. It is what it is, but it isn't. Unless you me charge. That's how I'm beginning. Yeah. Good, you're good. Oh, wow, okay. That's an interesting, yeah. I mean, you know, okay. All right, so let's see what this gets back. This got back 3 things. What? What? Why? Welcome back, Fallen. Why? Why is it getting back only 3 things? It's getting default 5, and monkey. Why is it missing the 2? For whatever reason, it's missing 2, 3, and 4. Why is it missing those when it first goes to grab them? But then on the second time around, it sees them. I might have to use... aren't I already using system? Yeah, I'm using system my own here. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. That's hella confusing. There's I don't really care about that. I just want to see, because I know it exists. I don't care to check this thing too. So like add a copy of the file, and it's one of one of the ones that isn't showing up. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna get me back 3. I don't know why it's thing 2. What do we have in thing 2? It's still only giving me these. Oh yeah, I already have system IO. I didn't need to type this whole thing. Fine. I could try and see what that does. See if I make copies of them. I don't think it's... I mean, it shouldn't really change anything. I'd try default 2 copy. Run that. See what happens. No, still didn't pick it up. I should have a copy of one of these in there. It didn't pick it up. There's nothing inherently different about these files. Like, they all have spawner data, they all have scene data. They're all using the same schema, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're all using the same scheme. Oh, wait. Yeah, that shouldn't matter. It could, though. What does default 5 have? No, default... Okay, that... Yeah. So I was gonna say... Default has spawner datas. It has actually... It has actual spawner datas. Default 2 doesn't. But default 5 doesn't either. It doesn't have default... It doesn't have spawner datas either. So it really shouldn't be showing up either. but it is. Man, I am confused. You would think it's a directory, scene directory, that's just scenes, that's fine. You would think let's take, I don't think it's gonna matter. I'm gonna take off the XML here. It'll work without that, right? It just has an overload. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought. Bless you. Monkey sneezed. Yeah, you. What would cause a file to not show up when you're just searching for all files in the folder? She said that. Tomorrow this will be working despite you not having found the problem. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, no, this has been going on for a while. I've been putting this off for like ever. But I mean, yeah, sure. The fact that I'm looking into it now, tomorrow it'll just work. Absolutely. That's just the nature of programming. I didn't do anything for it. It just worked. What? What? I'm totally grasping at straws. Could the application be locking those files for whatever reason? No. No, because it's... No, I don't think so. I don't think it's locking them because as soon as... The only time it even tries to access those files are when the scene list gets loaded. That's the only time it tries to access them. Other than that, like we've seen it. The only time this even gets hit is when I click on the button to load the scene, list. That's the only time it's getting loaded. So at that point, nothing is holding on to those files. And if that were the case, really all of them should be not getting included. And magically unlocking them for the second go around, yeah. No, I don't think it's a locking issue. I don't think they're hidden files. That's what one thing says on here. It says perhaps they're hidden files. No. I don't think they're hidden. The properties. No, they're not hidden. Yeah, the files basically have full control. Details. It's an XML file. What does default have for the properties? Those. Yeah, no, they all have the same permissions on them too and everything. Would you be up for peak again at some point? Yeah, absolutely. It gets a new update on the 11th. Yeah, I would be. Directory info. We're doing a new directory info here. Directory, existing directory. Clear. Removing the item. We're not removing any items yet because there aren't any items in the list to be removed. So that's all fine and good. We could try this other dir info. Try that. These are all just stuff. Oh, I need to keep directory info though. Move this up here though. Let's see. So we're gonna do a dir info. What camera duty? No, that's not what I typed. Var dir info was new. No, not null. New. What is it? We're doing a directory info, which is just what this is. Yeah, that's what I have right here. That's fine. So I don't really need that piece. It's just all this. System IO file info. Okay. File system info? Did I have this backwards? No. System.io. Oh, okay. System.io.file info. That is list, which is file info, which is exactly what's down here. Cool. That's what I wanted. Files. That's exactly what this is down here. This is not helpful. Okay, that might be that might be. Get some file entries. Yeah. Directory. We have directory. So let's do that. Let's do string list files equals directory. And then what are we looking at? We're looking at get file system entry. Get file system entries. We add a path. And we see what this gives back. Free. I'm stumped. I am absolutely stumped. I cannot. Okay, hang on. Do I have a path mix-up? Maybe I have a path mix-up. Maybe that's Maybe that's the problem. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I have two variables that are pointing to... Oh, that's what it is. I have two path variables. So in one folder, I have a scenes folder in one folder, but if I go into my debug, there's also a scenes folder there that it's a path. I have two scene directory paths. That's the problem. So what is save? What is save going into? Save scene is going to scene directory, scenes. Save app. Save scene. I want this. Yeah. Scene directory, scenes. Okay. And what is this? Where does this get used? Scene to save. Oh, that's just the scene to save. That's the name. It's going to scene directory. That's the problem. So this should be what's up at top here. This right here, scene directory, should get called right here. And that's my problem. So if I go down here and I get rid of this, scene directory is already defined, but I was redefining it down here. Ugh. That should do it. And so that means when I was saving the scenes, it wasn't actually saving to the right directory. So now, there we go. Is it showing? It's showing Godot, but it's not showing code. Where's code? Hang on. Let me go over here to Godot. Go here. Not showing code. Why not? Here we go. Now files has all 6. Here we go. That was my problem. I was defining the variable in 2 spots. That's it. So now I can stop this. All this is fine. Yeah. It's all good. That's why when I would go to load my... It was getting redefined each time. It would just jump back between the 2 directories. That's... Yeah. Rookie mistake. Now... This is gonna hit... and will give me... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that means if I go and I load default, we have this here. If I load default 2, it goes away. Default 3, 4, there's monkey, and then 5. Back to default. Yep. All good. Cool. Since I'm sharing stuff, I guess Lando, I told you that my game looks a bit different than I showed you in the video. I can show you what my game looks like now. Real quick. Let me pin that up. Do it, you won't. No, I will. Okay. Let me just open a random script. I apparently can't find a script anywhere. Just need a script. I just need a script somewhere. Oh, it's over here. I could have just ran it straight from Godot, but I don't like running it straight from Godot. I like debugging. Huh? No launchable target found. What are you talking about? I literally launched this like the other day. No Python found. Would you like to use? No. What are you talking about? Does not support debugging. No launchable. What are you talking about? I was just running it. What do you mean? Oh, this is all wrong. There's something up with Visual Studio Code. I'll just launch it from Godot. Let me just make sure it's not embedded. It might be embedded. I don't want it to be embedded. Where is the stupid setting to make it setting option? Oh, stop. Hey. Also, I know I said it earlier, but I think things going pretty fast. But you seen I defeated base game. You got through base game? Nice. Didn't touch anything like you said. Nice. Yeah, you mean the DLC? Nice. Yeah, so now that you have base game done, you should be able to go into the DLC, be pretty well off. Yeah, so this will eventually be the intro, but I don't have anything. Things will be moving here, but obviously it's character creators still the same. That hasn't changed at all. This hasn't changed at all. That's fine. Whatever. Sure. Y'all. That hasn't really changed the whole ton. That's kind of all the same. I changed the lighting a little bit. Oh, the character eyes are showing through the hair. I need to see what's up with that. That's new. I haven't seen that forever. And now it's not. Okay. Alright, cool. Is that a shadow issue? I don't know what is causing that to happen, but it seems to be intermittent, so thing. Might be not really sure. I'm not entirely sure. What's different? We'll go this way. I've got some stuff over here that I've worked on. I'm also changing the starting outfit too. I didn't really show any of this. This is all work in process. There was a table somewhere over here last time. Yeah, there's two now. Look, there's two tables. Yeah, this entire area has changed. I had a different idea for this village too that I'm yeah, table, yeah. I had a different idea for the main town that I want to look into, but we got the train station here and a box car that's just kind of hanging out. You can go behind the train station, obviously. I don't know why the eyes are going through the character. I must have changed something recently. I'll have to see what it was. And yeah, the train, it's massive. This train is huge. Crazy. There's gonna be an item back there later? Maybe. Maybe. Game devs like to do that, yeah. This is the tavern, is what I'm calling it. Pretty cool. Go underneath everything. Go behind it. You can even go in it. It's the same as the house though, because I haven't made the interior yet. But it works. Back here is going to be the mayor's house, essentially. Yeah, the tavern definitely doesn't sell booze yet. Nope. I was working on the general store. That'll go somewhere over here. Actually, this entire area kind of changes a little bit. I haven't put it in place. And honestly, this entire area might end up just being completely different because I have different plans for it now. I had an idea, a random idea for it. That I think fits more with the current layout of everything. So this actually ends up bringing you up top above where the farm is. So we're on the farm land currently, just up here. So eventually, once I have NPCs, you'll actually see NPCs come over here. There'll be a bench right here, and they'll just kind of sit here. Like some NPCs will visit this part of the map and just kind of hang out. And you'll get to see them. Like you'll be farming, and they'll just kind of walk up and sit there, kind of watch, I guess, as you farm stuff. Romance options? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. This is the lake. I have waterfalls. These are fun to make. They glow in the dark right now. They shouldn't. They're not supposed to glow in the dark, but they do. Or at least the foam does. And I remember you were talking about mines. Yeah, I have mines too. My mines, the idea I have for my mines is pretty it'll be interesting. I have an interesting idea for how my mine stuff is gonna work. I'm not gonna say what it is yet, but it'll be interesting. I think it'll be interesting. It'll be pretty cool. It's different from... It's entirely different from Stardew Valley. So, that's what I'll say. Bet it's going to be a mine. You're right. You would be right. You would win your money off that bet. Area up here. You can hang out in, whatnot. This is on top of the mountain, so like it goes down quite a ways. You can see down there. This is kind of, you know, your typical come up to the top of the mountain and they're like a festival can be thrown up here because of the amount of space up here. So festival up here for sure, for sure. Bet there's an item back there. Lenda's gonna find all the items and the secrets stuff for sure. There will be secrets, so yeah, for sure, for sure. If you're hell-bent on looking for secrets, they will exist. My playlist just end? My playlist just... How did my playlist end? It's on repeat! No, that was just silence at the end of that song. I guess. Cool. Big lake. I gotta change this to be actual flowing water. I have flowing water up here that I need to bring down here so it's actually flowing. But yeah, big lake. There'll be something over there. So yeah, there will be fishing. Monkey told me that if there isn't fishing in this game, she wasn't ever gonna play it. What she said directly to me. I thought it was kind of rude, but I understand. She likes fishing. Yeah, right here you can see the water's flowing. I need to put that down there too. I bet fish be in them waters there. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Mm-hmm. Bro, fishing is the best. Yeah. Yeah, if you're not familiar with Octopath Traveler 1, 2, and 0, just look up any of them. Octopath Traveler is my inspiration for the art style. I really want this to turn out looking fairly similar to Octopath. That game is just straight up beautiful. I love the so Ragnarok Online. I loved the style of that game too. That is 2D characters in 3D world with still 3D pixel art graphics. No, you're beautiful. No, you're breathtaking. Yeah, same. I really haven't. It's funny. I love the way that the Octopath Traveler games look. I don't really enjoy the gameplay. So it's hard to get through it. I have not finished Octopath Traveler 1. I have not bought Octopath Traveler 2. And then this is down, yeah, that waterfall's broken. This is down where we just were, up there. This is down over here. So there'll be a section across here eventually. A bridge that you can fix. Is there anything? Yeah, there is something I haven't shown. If I go into the house, I can show the broken animation. It's not broken, it's just not done yet. Wee boop. I forgot I added this. I forgot I added this. Cool. Continue, and we're good. On to the next day. And now we have debris. Not only do we have debris, we can collect the debris. We got fiber, rock. We've already had potatoes. We didn't get any sticks though. No stick spawns. That's fine. We can go to mines. And we have more rocks down here. This music weirdly fits the game, kind of. a little bit, kind of. It kind of fits. Yeah. So that's base mining. This is fairly typical mining. Fun fact: the reason that these walls look like this and you can look over them is because Monkey said it looked better this way. Monkey gave me the idea to do it this way, so that they were just a little bit shorter. You could see over them and see your character. I absolutely love this. I love how this looks, and I have Monkey to thank for it, because she's the one who suggested it. It looks fantastic. I love it. Like once the wall goes like inwards in an area, it'll cut down to this shorter wall. And I love it. It looks great. Whoa! We have tomatoes. We have tomatoes now. That's the new seed. But I can't plant it yet because it's currently spring. But I can advance the season. Now it's summer. And the grass changed. Now it's fall. And the grass changed. Now it's winter. And the grass changed. So seasons are currently working as well, which is nice. Currently it's winter 2. It'll be winter. Oh no, it's winter day 2. That's right. That makes sense. Yeah. So of course seasons will be a thing too, but. Can I wrong warp to Tower Escape that way? Yeah, sure. No. Very specifically pointed. I'm sorry. There's no there's no bit flipping via random proton, whatever it is that was flying around. There's no bit flipping, sorry. Just doesn't work that way anymore. They don't build consoles like they used to. You can't stop cosmic gamma radiation. Watch me. Yeah, that's about it right now. I don't really have too much more than that. I mean, obviously you can plant stuff. That's already in the game. Selling works too, so I can make money off of the stuff that I have. So technically there is a game loop here where you can make money. You can plant stuff and make money. There is a game loop. You can just right now you just make money, and you can buy seeds to make more money. But that's about it. That's where it's at currently. It still needs a ton of work. I'm trying. I'm trying. There's a lot to do still. There's a lot to do. I think that's it for the Godot stuff. I'll have to push a build of my vocalizer thing, but I don't need to do that right now. Looks really good. Thanks. I have spent... I want to say I've spent cumulatively on what you saw maybe 7 or 8 months. Total, I've had the idea for this game for years. It was originally going to be an isometric game. And I changed it to where it was like a 3D isometric, so it was still pixel graphics when it was at that point. I was streaming it back then of making the land for it. I hadn't even started putting it into like Unity or anything, because at the time I was working in Unity, and then I switched over to Godot because Unity garbage. They have garbage practices, I should say. Yeah, I've had this game idea for years. And one of the areas that I was the most excited to make, I'm working on now. So I'm super excited. What now? What now? Yeah, I've written down a bunch of different ideas for like what I wanted to be in the game, just different stuff. So yeah. I have I could try to do a randomizer speedrun, Elden Ring. I haven't done one yet, but I have the live split set up for it. I think. Yeah, I have the live split set up for it. I just have to change all the stream title stuff. What time is it even? 73? Yeah, I could try it. It won't be fast. It'll be an attempted speedrun. You're currently doing old bosses, getting your Elden Ring drip? Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Put live split on. There's the live split. Is that even showing right now? I don't think it is. Let me... No, it should be showing. Oh yeah, it's showing. Make this smaller. Bring it down. And this should have an auto split too. Oh, I have to change... It's not... Technically, it's not even an any percent. It's a... It's a glitchless. So glitches won't be in this. Brain. I need to change stream title. In game. Does this show my attempts? Yeah. Elden. No, I'll just do Glitchless Any Randomizer. I have no idea what I'm doing. Sorta. Glitchless Any Randomizer. Okay, making sure I spelled that right. That tags Elden Ring. This is we'll do software dev. Elden Ring, Elden Rug. Yep, that good old Elden Rug. Elden Ring. What? I'll use the special characters. Ring. Randomizer. Souls. Sigils. Elden Ring. You know what I should be doing while I'm doing this is I should be doing this. Have some words on stream. There you go. I've seen other people do this while I'm changing stream title stuff. Words on stream is you just type in what makes the word, or what words you see. There you go. Yep, like year or Bayrak. Yup. While I'm changing stream title stuff. I saw Thaz doing this. I think I've seen other people do this too, but I specifically saw it on Thaz and I thought it was really cool. This. Oh, somebody else. Where? Yo, what? You suck. I can't see any other words in there. Does it fill in the rest of the words at the end? I don't know. I don't do this enough. Good to go. What does that mean? Wow. I got 8 points while Prindle got 52. Now this has my full attention, does it? It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. We'll do another round before moving on to Elden Ring. Oh my god. That Wait, I did immobilize instead of wait. Oh, I can't do another word. Great. Wait, is it open for me now? Oh, zombie? Immobile? Am I typing that wrong? Immobile? Is it IMM? I think it's IMM. I think I'm typing it wrong. Is it immobile? It totally is. It's 2 M's. God dang it. Zimbabwe. That's not. Yeah. I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Oh. Limbo. Oh, that already did mole. Whoops. Yay, I got at least I got one. Woohoo! Limbo is a cool poll. That's pretty good one for my only one. For my only one. Jeez. Yeesh. Need to work on my words. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. One more. Let's go. Really? Pancake was it? I didn't think pancake was it. Man. Oh, there's only 4? Oh, okay. Does that lock me out, or can I still... Oh, yeah, I haven't gotten one. Deck. Oh, Elena already got cake. Hey. Brendo's like, look, I'm giving you guys freebies. Look. Is that a word? That's a word, right? Pecan. Is that a word? P-A-N-A-C-E-A? Was that even did that even exist? It probably didn't. Probably didn't. We only have 2 A. Oh yeah, we have 3 A. Oh yeah, it's 3 A's. Ah man. What is that? A single solution, cure-all, or remedy meant to solve all diseases. Oh, wow. Okay, that's an interesting word to randomly think about. Sure. Okay, GG. GG, all. GG. Oh, nice. I got to second place. How did that happen? That's like Pavlov did. Totally. Yep. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. GG's all, GG's. Gerbil gerbles. Alright,
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself?
Oh, game over! Gamma over!
Gamma over!
Open the door.
That's Monkey, by the way. that's Monkey, by the way. What else do we have? We have lizard. Lizard.
You're so dang needy.
Oh yeah, we have that too. Needy. Yep. I forget what else we have. What? Lando's not one. What you get for? Cat sound effects. Oh. We haven't. Who? Oh yeah, this was a Thaz one. This is a Thaz one. I have 11 messages. Who's been putting messages? Oh, it's me. Oh no. Oh no. The single word messages. All right, let's see. Let's.
Rake.
Uh-huh. What else? That rake? Uh-huh.
Immobilize.
Immobilize. He said it. Yeah, no, he totally said it in the way I thought he was saying it. He's gonna say it again.
Immobile.
No, he's gonna say immobile.
Immobile.
Okay.
Limbo.
Limbo.
Mole.
Mode. He's just going through the words.
Peak. Nap.
Nap. Nap.
Neck.
Whoa, why did you say it like that? Why did you say it like that?
Cape.
Why did he say neck like that?
Panacea.
Panas? Neck. What the heck you necking for, bro? Why you say it like that? Let me do it again. Neck.
Neck.
Oh, why did you say it just regular that time? You didn't say it like that before. I'm gonna play the one that he said earlier. The neck one. Panacea. Tape. Sorry, there's two different musics playing at the same time. I apologize. Doing this one again. He said it differently. Look at this, look at this, look at this. He said it like this.
Nap.
No, that was nap. Never mind. Never mind. I don't even care. Stupid. Stupid. Okay, so if I understand correctly...
Hey there, big boy.
Why?
Let me see you kick some boss booty.
Why? Boss booty. Jeez. Chill out, bro. Crazy, dude. Boss booty. Sure. Yeah. I don't have the other one I did. Sucks. It's pretty amazing. I will agree. Okay. What do we have for weapons? Look, we have two. This is crazy, dude. Two serpent hunters? That's nuts. No, we're not going
Why don't you give me
dual
a little
lance.
twirl, boy wonder, and let me see what you're working with.
That didn't come out very well. Then I'm gonna redo that one for you in V3. V3 has better better vocal stuff. Did you mean to put Sass or did you mean to put Cass?
Who said dual lance?
Did you mean to put Cass or Sass? Is Sass one of them? Oh, Sass is one of them. Oh. Yeah, no, you meant to put Sass. I don't know if Sass is a lady, but we'll try it.
Why don't you give me a little twirl, boy wonder, and let me see what you're working with?
Well, that's definitely not a woman. I don't know what that was.
Hi, friend. Can I come with you into battle? I promise to follow your lead and not play in the dirt too much.
What? Oh, monkey, you put capital V. Also, yeah, let me put, you know what I'll do? I'll put Monkey's special one up there. Hers does V3 just by itself. Let me add Monkey's vocalizer. There we go. Now we have a tiny little monkey in the corner. And it can say things for Monkey when she talks. It's gonna say anything she says, too.
Hi, friends.
That's Monkey's special little vocalizer. What else do we have? We have Dagaka. That's actually a really good weapon to start with.
Oogly googly woogly.
Yup. Alastair's Lord Sword. That's a good start. That's a good starting weapon for sure. Margit's Sword. Cool. The line's great thing. We might go. We might go Alabaster. But then again, this one is good too. This sword is pretty good. I think we'll go with this one. Oh. It's so quiet. The non V3 ones are so quiet. Keepsake. Maximum. Oh, this actually works on this one. That's crazy. Effective bows, intelligence, stamina recovery. Raises attack power and HP. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, okay. Okay, will this start the speedrun automatically when it starts? It should start it automatically. Shouldn't have to do anything. Nope, it didn't. So if I just do this. No, it's not letting me do anything, so I have to...
Lando, you're not an elf. You're a wizard.
I have to be over here. I'm in the wrong... No, it's not doing it. It's just not letting me start it. It should have done it automatically. Let me see. Oh, I just opened up another one. Whoops. Let's see. Settings.
Fallen. You're a chump.
Oh. Let me in. It might even be that I have to go through the door for it to even start, but I don't know. Whoa. Where is edit? Is it edit splits? Settings. Start automatically. Errors 9+. There's a bunch of errors. Not happy. Cool. It's not gonna automatically run. Cool. I'll have to do it myself. I'll do it myself. Oh, I can't roll because I'm too heavy. What do we need for this weapon? 15 and 20. Cool. That's not too bad. Maybe. It's an apostle. We don't care. Map found. Yeah, so this just gives us all the maps. What are we wearing? Oh, we're wearing the rags. That's why we got booty. That's why we got booty right now. In order to do V3, you have to do,
You must dual lance now!
Oh, yeah? I must dual lance now? That wasn't really a V3, by the way. That was, oh my god, Falling Star Beast. That wasn't really a V3, because a V3 with, a V3 has to be done with bits. Oh my god. Falling Star Beast is chasing me down.
Also that you're not, then why not? I am Carlin.
Ooh, great katana. Huh.
Goodbye.
This isn't gonna be a good speed run, by the way. Just saying. I want his bell bearing. We want to go for Dectus first, but we're just gonna head out to get we should be able to get through this very quickly. This is just base game too. It's just a base game. It's not a DLC or anything. It's not a DLC. Yeah. Oh, that's... All the items are in the same spot, though, that they usually would be in.
Have you heard of the thing they serve but you? I can turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath. It will some torrent has chose treat him with.
When you get to safe spot, I needs to talk to you, purdy please.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Well, wait. Monkey. Monkey. Can you not just talk to me? Cause like, it's a speed run, my guy.
Big trouble.
I'm doing a speed run, so like, in order to do a speed run, I have to keep going. You know? I can't just sit at a sit spot. What did I do? Just tell me what I did. I can take it. Ow.
Dib left the toilet. You don't love me anymore.
What? Whatever, dude. Hang on, I can pause the speedrun real quick. I can still pause it. I'm pretty sure. I think. If I lose my time, whatever, it doesn't matter.
I'm leaving you very early tomorrow morning, lol.
Go figure. I figure you would at some point. Whoops. Whoops. No. Whatever, dude. Okay, I'll be right back. So, I didn't get in trouble. She just needed to talk to me about a thing, I guess. Yeah, whatever. We'll just, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think, I mean, I guess what I could do is, what was I, like 5 minutes or something? Like if I, how do I work this? No. Do edit splits.
He's in major trouble. He's sleeping on the couch tonight, lol.
Yeah. There. And then if I start it up, we'll just start it from there and it'll be fine. Whatever. Cool. Close enough. Whatever. Bro, speed, total speed. Wow.
Sorry for messing it up.
It's
Crazy
fine.
40 kiss.
Crazy 14 kiss. Fine. It's not a big deal. Ain't not a big deal. Which would make it sound like it is a big deal, but it's not. It's not it's fine. Penguin. I thought, you know what I'm thinking of? I'm going the wrong way. I'm thinking of somewhere else. I'm already screwing up the routing. Go figure. Hey, Snowy. Hello. I was hoping to go this way too. I was hoping to find some gravestones that I could... What are you? Oh, okay. You're not. You're not. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. This should get us some things. I don't know. It might be a good idea to get on torrent, but we'll see. Okay. That's good. Aha! Okay. Gotta wait for torrent to stop moving. I guess. I don't understand what the game wants from me when it comes to getting items. It's crazy what it expects, because like in some cases you can just... Okay. In some cases you can just run past items and pick it up, but in other cases you have to stop completely to pick things up. I don't know. Yeah. Also, I only did 5 seconds and not 5 minutes. Whatever. I did 5 seconds instead of 5 minutes. Crazy, dude. It says I've done 3 attempts. That is so not true. I'm attempting a speedrun, yeah. Attempting. I'm not. There's no way I do any good, really, but we're attempting. We are making an attempt. Not going well currently. I have to brain on like where's okay, so the one half of the deck, this medallion is come on, what's up? Bolts, yay, useful. Not at all. Right. The first half is... What's that guy? Height. Port height. Port height, and then... Kaled. Kaled is pretty quick. We could probably go there first. Is right here. I want to get like leveled up and whatnot because I can't use the sword currently. Fine for now. Might come up to like random items. Who knows what we're gonna come up to because we got a lot of stuff is randomized. So
I've seen enough. Starter, use what you get, randomizer, and make sure you keep upgrades between weapons.
I use what you get randomizer, yeah. That sounds like it'd be fun too. I'll probably do something like that as well. Yeah, I have thought about doing that too. Wow, nice crab. How did he know where I was gonna be, bro? Dual lance run only? Yeah, Fallen really wants just a dual lance. Dual lances. His love for the dual lance is insane. Wow. Ow, ow. I only started a run where I haven't quit at least level 60. 28 with 14 hours and haven't felt anything to start. Nice. Very cool. We are going not here. Brain. No, is it here? Yeah, it is here. I'm going to have to practice the skip, so we're going to be doing something many times. Just letting you know. But, that said, I think I might have a good idea what I need to do. Close. Okay, yeah, I do have an idea. Good. Nice, dude. I figured it out. Hell yeah. I just need to get up here. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I can't because I'm being chased. There we go. Hey, I think you're missing your cart. Okay.
I'm not sure why you'd want to be going fast. All my ex-girlfriends would complain that I was too fast. This is now part of Bill's lore.
I'm sorry about that's very unfortunate, Bill. Very unfortunate. This is now part of Bill's lore, huh? Yeesh. We don't want to go that way because there's a dog that way. In most scenarios, a dog being down the path is fine. In this scenario, it is not. Specifically because of the type of dog. Whoa, you didn't even move there. Nice. So the reason I'm doing this skip is because there's a gate right there that I otherwise would have to open, but I can just skip it by going this way. Wanted to get out of the way of the arrow. You missed out on 3 checks? I'm not worried about checks. Not necessarily.
Fit to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. The reason I'm not worried about checks is because things are, in this speed run, the items, like key items, are where they should be. So like the Dectus medallion will be where it's supposed to be and all that. It's not like the items are randomized or anything. Well, other like small items are randomized, but not the key items. So I know the Dectus medallion is going to be where it usually is. No, yeah, no, it's not a full rando. No, that'd be a very long rando. Definitely wouldn't be a speed run. I mean, it could be a speed run. What do we need for this weapon? We need 15 and 20. Yeah. Let my hand.
But whoa, I don't necessarily want to go to round table hold right now, but it doesn't really matter. Nice. Not bad. Albrecht is lonely though? Oh, that's unfortunate for him. That's all the way in the DLC. Right? Yeah, that's a DLC character. That's too dang bad. I need to split. What's the button to split? There we go. Oh no. I didn't do a time. What do I have to do for the time? We'll figure it out. Here. Oh, they're closer. Okay, I need to go down that way. So this is fine. The guy at the bottom, if you jump the ledge and round table hold. He's not. Yeah, he's not necessary for this. Ow. You wear armor for now? No. Eventually. Oh, is that the guy at the bottom? Is that who you're talking about? Is that who that is? I don't remember him having a name. I didn't pay attention. Nice, gold runes. Talk. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really paid attention to that invader's their name. Angry shape. Do. Margito. You got this just in case. Just in case there's some craziness inside this fort. It could be very crazy or it could be very easy. Who knows? Who knows? I don't. It's a dog. He's walking. Luckily, he went down the stairs. That's good. Why do I keep getting off torrent like that slowly? Yeesh. I assume this is probably a somber weapon, not a smithing weapon. Okay, so what button do I have to press to settings? Start or split is numpad 1. Okay. If I do 1, okay, cool. It's just the 1 key. Cool. Cool. Let's go back to round table hold. Let's check out to see what this needs to upgrade.
You're no match loud, you're...
We need somber smithing stones. Okay. I believe your dismount issue is just not dismounting before you reach the blue mark on the ground where it forces you to get off. Well, you can hit the blue mark. Yes, true. But you can also You can also just it's quicker to tap your button to dismount. Because then you keep moving, whereas dismounting standing still is just slower. I don't know if I need just one. I can't remember. I think I have less smithing stones required to upgrade weapon. I think you're just pinning the blue mark. Oh yeah, maybe. Handless though. Nice. Cool. Level 2. That's fine. That is okay. Now I go to Marito. I might be, yeah. I might be hitting the blue mark before I actually hit the button. I feel like I've been hitting the button, but yeah, I might just be getting too close to it. Oh, this isn't even gonna be Margit. Who's this gonna be? Hippo! Nice. Oh, it's golden hippo too. That sucks. No, I rolled. Ow. Owie. Uchi. Oh, no kill. Nice. Really good damage. This is better damage than I thought I was gonna have, so this should go quick. Why does it have to be golden hippo though? It's fine. It's always for whatever reason, whenever I do these randos runs, it always just ends up being DLC bosses in base game. Okay, nice. Rolled it, but didn't roll it. Very cool. Okay, pretty sure I rolled that too, but whatever. I want. Well, I would like my runes. I don't need my runes. Oh, I'm out of Healy Heals. Nice. Well, this is gonna probably end poorly. Again. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work very well. The silver hippo can't keep up with you. silver hippo? Where's the silver hippo? I've never seen the silver hippo. Why can't I be facing that one? Why does it have to be gold hippo? Okay, this time just don't get grabbed by the choppy attack. Yeah? Just don't do that. Nice hop, bro. What am I trying to say? When I'm trying to recover from doing an attack, it takes a while to get back up. Bronze Hippo will insta-die. Well, Bronze Hippo would be nice too. Can I do any other things here? I don't think I can. I think I just have to get good. Yeah, I don't know if I can do heavies. It just puts me in a bad situation.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
This region lock? No. So close. I could have probably done more R1s, but I'm trying to do R2s to get past this quicker. Better though. Yeah, no, it's not region locked. It's kind of just whatever right now. Literally the first time I've actually attempted to speedrun the rando, so I'm not super worried, but just getting through one is good enough for me. I didn't do much differently there, but okay. Oh man. I was hoping I could at least heal. It didn't work out that way. But 30 minutes on Margito, come on, dude. It's doable. It's absolutely doable. For sure is. Okay. How's my R1 back? Good. It's actually really good. I could just be pulling off R1s instead of R2s. Okay.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Nope. Can't heal there. You can stop trying to heal there. Haha! Too far. Yeesh. Aw. That was good. That was a lot better. Be glad it's not Diamond Hippo. You won't stand a chance. For sure. For sure. The ever elusive Diamond Hippo. That absolutely exists and is you can get to him by doing the Luigi is real method in Super Mario 64. Hell is real. Why couldn't you just actually be Margit, bro? Why you gotta be Hippo? Nice. Wrong flask. I can't see.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, weird. At least it's not Cardboard Hippo. He doesn't even attack. He just makes awkward small talk like that weird uncle you don't see often. You mean Uncle Frank? Uncle Frank always shows up. He always shows up. He's always there. Nobody notices him. That's why people don't think he shows up. He's always there. He's just so quiet. You know? You never talk to him before. rolled that, pretty sure. Wow, too far.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
What? Ah. Nice.
I shall remember thee, tarnished,
What?
smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall
I have like auto splits set up and everything, and it's just it keeps erroring out. Just keep getting errors.
It's tightly booked. The guards you breach them. Well, but of course.
Well, this does let me do the shield thing. It wasn't letting me do it before. A bear! That was a pretty chill dude. Of course. Yo! Wanted to get that just in case. Oh boy, that's not great. Yeah. That really not great. A Revenant being here really sucks. Okay, at least I got the Grace though. Cool, that's fine. That's actually good. Okay. We can also pop a Rune Arc just because we have one. Why not? And then make this go a little bit faster. We can also use some meat. I don't even know what this boss is gonna be, so I was thinking it's Godric. It's not Godric. It's Letta. Wowee, Letta the Grafted. Oochies. Yeesh. Okay, I'm over here though. Weesh. Okay, okay, got it. Ugh. No! No, come on, dude. Bah. All right, Fallen. Have a good one, yo. Wow. Well, that was way better.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Cool. Sure. Now we go Radon.
What's it? Step back, you wretched target. I'm free.
Owner, nice.
I can do
Radon. Is there a fast way to get to Radon? I think there is. I think I'm just gonna have to go to... I could do a skip to get to Radon. Sure. I'll try this skip. Where am I? Actually, I want to be here. I don't know, I may have gotten it. No, I didn't get it. I have to go a little bit more to the left. I think I jumped too early. Oh, I need to go more to the left. I need to bounce off the pillar and land on the ground. I need to go more to the left. Yep, got it. Need to bounce off the edge of the bottom of the pillar over there. Now we revive at Stake America. And we skip going all the way Kaled and just end up at Radon. Quote unquote Radon, whoever this is gonna be. Be someone easy, please. Phase 2 Radon. Okay, well, you know, that's not game. Why? Why do you do this to me? Why is it always DLC bosses, dude? It's always DLC bosses. It is always DLC bosses. I don't think I've ever gotten, so far I don't think I've ever gotten a run where the bosses aren't DLC bosses. When it comes to like the randomizer. It's insane. Delete DLC, duh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Go get him, guys. You got this. I absolutely and positively believe in you. There's no way you won't get absolutely destroyed. Alright, we're starting off on aura farming. Cool. What are you doing? No, I saw you sitting. I saw you chilling. You guys got this. I believe in you. Yeah, there's one. Nope, they both died. Cool. They did 2 damage before passing away. Yeah, yeah. Well, at least they did 2. I didn't. I didn't even get an attack in. All that aura farming for nothing. Yeah, for real, for real. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Alright, Snow, you have a good rest of your night. Take it easy, have a good sleep. Later! Jeez, dude. This is gonna suck terrain-wise, because he was, like, doing attacks, like, above my head. How even? It's very fitting that this is Radon Phase 2 here, because it's still Radon, but, like... It's Radon Phase 2. I really want to get him over to a flat area and not have to worry about, like, the hill, but there's not really a flat area here. He's just walking around up here. Yep, he sees me. Wow, okay. The range. Damage is nothing. Yeah. I would have to level up before I could even do this. I'm probably not even gonna continue this attempt. I'm probably gonna call it. Cause yeah, right. I'm so tired of fighting DLC bosses in save, exit. I'm gonna call it here. Yeah, this is a decent enough as any place to stop. I really don't. The first few parts of it were fine, but then I'm so sick of fighting DLC bosses in randos, because that's all that seems to ever exist. But anyways, that's it for me. Let's see. Let's take a look at if there's anybody out there. Yeah, we'll raid Ashen. We will raid Ashen. That. Cool. All right, that's it for me. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I'll raid into Ashen. Have a good one. Goodbye.